Hello, how are we doing today on this Tuesday afternoon slash evening slash Wednesday morning? Blah, 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 blah. Depending on where you guys are located, how you guys doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If only I had a sniffa emote. I'd be like, chat, sniff the new chatter. Trini, thank you for the 10 streak. No nudity included. Straynor, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Will you take birch beer? It's very creamy. Delicious. But yeah, we're gonna play something a little different today. It's gonna probably drive me up the wall far much worse than Crash Bandicoot. And brother, welcome in. How you doing, brother? Oi, I didn't touch no button. The hell? Hmm. There we go. Oh, what happened there? The hell? The hell? Noisy, welcome in. How you doing? No. What do you mean no? Let's see. Okay, so we have literally no game controls. We're gonna see how this plays out. Not sniffing the chatter? What if we sniff the mods instead? We can always sniff the mods. Oh, I forgot to post my going live tweet. I'm an idiot. I was busy prepping my soda. It happens, man.
Because it is my guilt, I claim your grievous miracle. Make my chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
She's okay. Oh. Oh, maybe we don't put the controller there. Controller, why are you vibrating so much?
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption.
Mm-hmm.
That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
Cassie, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. What were you playing? Were you winning? Raiders, if you don't know my name is Quad the Gruff, your former regardless civilization, and we are getting blasphemous. Or fondled by your controller. God damn, it just seems vibrating like a motherfucker. But Raiders, we believe in the self-care. If you got to raid and run, please do so. If you gotta go get the water, go get the water. If you gotta go get the food, go get the food. And if you need to go to the restroom, please do so, because I'm not gonna be held liable for your medical expenses. In another lifetime, I could have been an auctioneer. And Noisy, thank you to the shout out for Cassie. What were you playing? You were playing games and demos. Ooh. Ooh. Any recommendations? Wow, this birch beer is so good. Don't mind me, I'm just... There we are. Yes, Spiritus Sancti. Press the left button to consume one of your beery flask and recover vitality. These consecrated flasks are refilled by kneeling in a prie-dieu. Find empty vessels to increase the amount you can carry. No. Okay. There's a lot of me. There's a lot of dead me here. But anyways, chat, what were you guys up to over the weekend? How was your Memorial Day if you celebrated? And also, did you tell your service men and women thank you at the very least? I get it. I get it if some of us do not agree with some of the stuff they be doing. But we also have to understand they're also individuals that are taking orders from a higher up, whether or not they want to. Hmm? Hello? Oh, that, okay. Right trigger. Oh. Oh. Press Y to rest at the prie-dieu. Okay, so... Okay, I can do that. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so... Chat, I didn't enjoy my weekend. I was working my weekend. But it's okay, I can wipe my tears on 20s. Extra $20 bills for me. Well, damn. Nope. Okay. Stellar timing on my behalf. Oh. Watch, he's gonna be the hardest boss in the game. Calling it. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, pero like why? Why are you going? Okay. Okay. You know what? To each their own. To each their own. Give me the strength to accept the things I can understand. And something about having the knowledge of knowing when to change it or to accept it. How does one even? That makes sense.
Regretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish
Oh,
of the
my
eldest
neck.
brother has now come to an end. I am Dale Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence. The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the mother of mothers of the churches. It is a remote place separated from the rest of his lands by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls.
No, you just want to share.
However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they guard. One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice. Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies.
Uh-huh.
And the last one at the end of the trail, carved by moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral, in the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows into the earth. Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly, you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed, having grown, with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the father carved into the knob, that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
Huh. Acquired a thorn. Okay.
Even however sorrowful.
Okay, so I'm assuming I was meant to go through this door. Do I have a key? No, I don't have a key. Oh look, it's me. Oh, it's a parry. Motherfucker. Can I have that? Oh. Through the floor, can just through walls and ceilings, harm the enemies away. Equip a prayer in your inventory, then press the left trigger to invoke it. Prayers and some combat techniques use a fervor. Attack and execute enemies to fill up your... Okay. Bree Michi, how you doing? Now, why would I use that right now? Silly. I'm intrigued. Ooh. Aw. Wait, how does one even? All good, had a family over, and you know how Latino family is. Loud and noisy as fuck. I wanna know how to get out there. You know, how's everybody's day going so far? No! Okay. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. No! Wrong button. Press right trigger and X in the area to ascend after hitting an enemy. You can do this up to 2 times before landing. Okay. What does that do? I want to know. Exactly. Okay. Wait, so how do I get to this one? Oh, it's far. I'm not going back. I'm too lazy. I don't wanna. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, shit. Is this a roguelike? I have no idea how to classify my video games. I thought roguelikes were like Hollow Cure or Vampire Tower.
Answer to our plea. The
Gone too soon, but never forgotten. This is a really good birch beer. Oh shit. Oh shit. I actually need a map? I thought this was a scroller. Oh, chat, we're gonna be here for months. Oof. Oof indeed.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the Kissers of Wounds.
Ew.
Few remain here who can still employ it. But Tirso is my name. There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing. With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle. Time outside these walls passes by strangely. In sundown,
It can't be good for anybody.
Contemplate.
That can't be good for anybody.
But if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments.
How about no?
The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are. Time outside, but if your penance sorrowful be
A dove skull? Equip rosemary beads to your rosary to improve the characteristics of the penitent one. Find additional knots to increase the number of beads you can equip. A skull of a bird drilled as a collier. Its apparent frailness slightly strengthens the penitent one's defenses. Ooh. Oh. Before we rise, we must fall. Bro, you sure you're kissing the wounds? It looks like y'all are making out right. Jeez Louise. She said, come over here, baby girl. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been single too long. I apologize. I apologize for my gross negligence.
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands. Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
It's expected of you? Oh. Okay. Visit Mea Culpa shrines to increase the power of your sword. You can also spend Tears of Atonement to unlock combat techniques. Visit additional shrines to increase Mea Culpa strength to access more powerful techniques. Ooh, such wow. Concentrates the power of the Mea Culpa on the blade, allowing the penitent one to increase its full potential in a single but incredible devastating attack. The way to sin, it takes advantage of the speed of a fall to perform a powerful plunge attack. Yeah, I'll give you a sacred thrust. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. The teachers in my Catholic school would have a heart attack if they saw this. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen? For once, the church would actually look like a good guy here. Oh? Oh? Hey, Callison, I wanted to read what it said. Feared by his countrymen, Persian attacked roots without distinction between rich or poor, and always alone the day he dragged himself to a barrel. In the brink of death, no one took pity on him. That sucks. I still don't know what Cosnium is. It's collectible. I know that much. Is another boss fight.
This lowly servant greets you, O penitent one. Welcome to the ossuary of all those who will be eternally remembered.
No, I don't want that.
My duty is none other than to provide shelter to each and every one of these skeletal remains that linger under these intangible veils of dust. It matters little how many years or centuries have passed. The bones speak to us through their creaking and grinding and through their silence.
That sounds ominous. That's what I'm
These
saying.
remains need one another in order to reveal the truth they still guard within. In intimate brotherhood will they achieve eternal rest. For this, they beg that you help them.
No.
Bring them before me, and in this way, we will uncover the truth that they have silenced.
Okay, but like, what if I don't wanna? Okay. A whole lot of nothing here. Lame. Talk about a nothing sandwich. Ooh, I do like the music though. That's a weird nipple, bro.
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento. Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child.
You're balding.
Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it. The grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you.
Oh, so you're only doing it to lighten the load. Not because you actually want to help.
Quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the Grievous One. And I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift. bring me the quicksilver.
Okay, so those are shrines. That was the statue to improve my sword. Okay. Brother. How you doing? Sorry that, do you all just keep coming? Oh, I guess you do. Oh, okay. That's okay, sometimes it be that way. No, my internet is bad tonight for some reason. Curse you, ISP. Easy come, easy go. That's how you want. I'm sorry. I even had some corn dogs so I could say that I got that dog in me. Hey, let's go. Brother, speaking of getting that dog in you, on a completely unrelated note, are you aware that Bush's baked beans? Oh, wait, no, I shared the picture in the sibling chat. Brother, are you gonna try the Bush baked beans? I mean, Rocket Pop flavored beans. I'd rather test root beers though. Wait, are you not a fan of root beer? Or are we trying to appease me? I got a bunch of root beers here. Root beer is fine, I just don't drink soda. Fair. Do I need to do some of this? It looked like I had to do some of this. Wow, bamboozled. Oh, brother, if only you knew how much of a root beer fiend I am. Hmm? Like, if I was to drink soda, I'd want something with some character. Sarsaparilla. Like a Dr. Pepper. Brother, if you have the chance, get yourself a Dr. Pepper in a glass bottle with the cane sugar. It'll ruin the current Dr. Pepper for you altogether. Like I'm telling you, I was at that soda pop shop when I was in California, and some guy was sitting there, and he's just like, I don't know if I should get it. And like his girlfriend is like, why not? It's like, I like Dr. Pepper, but this has cane sugar in it. What if I like this more and I can't go back to the regular stuff? And I'm just kind of looking at him, and then he's like, oh, are you trying to reach for the Dr. Pepper? I was like, no, bro, I'm actually agreeing with you. This is now the only time I come in. This is the only time I actually drink Dr. Pepper now. And I live out of state. And he said, fuck. I mean, Mesa, does Dr. Wells mean anything to you? They got the king. What? No fucking way. Where? How does one even? It is it Mr. Wells or Dr. Wells? There's a soda that came up because it was trying to. Dr. Pepper came up because he was trying to compete with another soda, or vice versa. It was trying to compete with Dr. Pepper. Most sodas here are made with cane sugar. Must be nice. We have to go to like some oddball shop to get ours. I see. I see a DM. Who messaged me on Discord? I hope it's Feet. I'm kidding. Huh. It does exist. What the fuck? And it's got like the original logo. That's crazy. But I've never seen it. That's what I'm saying. Is like I've never seen it. Okay. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Oh, that does smell good. Okay, so I'm assuming it's a trip down. Oh. This game is very gory for pixel art. You gotta appreciate it when you can. Ah. Oh, well, you look a great time. That noise caught me off guard. Okay. You made your point. You were getting good parries, brother. I didn't know you liked this kind of game. I didn't know either. I'm giving it a shot. Hey, no way you brought me all the way back over here. Okay, I'll go this way.
In this place, help.
Tis be a roguelike. Hmm. Can't go through there. Oh yeah, there's the big bad. I see the top of his head. Oh. Hey, Sleep, how you doing? Noisy, can we get a shout out for Sleep? It goes well. Tired from the Memorial Day weekend, not gonna lie. Just glad tomorrow's my Friday. And to be honest, I might leave a little bit. I might leave a little bit earlier. Wait, what's this about? Wait, what? Oh. What has become muscle memory? Oh, I'm literally here. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Bree. Oh, you never done a Souls-like before? I wasn't expecting it to be in this type of game, though. That's the thing that kind of threw me off. I was like, what? So we can go back. There's so much more I have to do. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I played Elden Ring. I just wasn't aware, like, this format of a game would be in 2D. My advice is parry, get that down, and you'll succeed way better than I do playing this Pinnacle Culero game. Pinche Culero game. Damn, sounded like that? Oh yeah, speaking of culeros, guys, so someone at work today, one of the customers got really mad because, like, we're supposed to charge things individually at where we work. And so, you know, like, car talk, the box where your air filter goes is literally just the box where your air filter goes. It does not include the hoses. Because if you go to the parts store, if you can even find it, the hoses are the hoses. They stand alone. They're not bundled. And if they are bundled, obviously it's more. But anywho, someone got upset. He's like, "Oh, you're just being a dick to me." I was like, "No, I'm actually not. In fact, if I was, I would have said this more bluntly." I'm just like, "Hey, my man, it's like I hate to like tell you this, but the guy forgot to ring up these. These are separate." He's like, "No, because they're part of the box." I'm like, "No, they connect to the box. There's a difference. Just because your finger is on the palm of your hand doesn't make the whole finger a hand." But anyway, he went back. I don't even know if he paid for it because like he didn't even show me the damn receipt. He just like stormed out and he, like as he hits like he literally like hits me with his cart. I was like, "You know what, man? It's like you don't have to come back here at all. You're banned." He's like, "You're really gonna ban me? I've been coming here for years." I was like, "Yeah, yeah, I can actually." You just like first of all, you just hit me with your shopping cart, full force. Like if I really wanted to, I could just call 911, but I don't want to do paperwork. So right now, your best ally is my unwillingness to do paperwork. And then so he like throws his old receipt at me. He's like, "So I was scared. Take this receipt and shove it up your ass." I was like, "Well, clearly you're not related to the guy who thinks wiping is gay." Oh, I can't believe someone really told me that. I thought that was a fucking meme. There's people that actually exist like that. Why are people like this, chat? Yes, Bree. Someone a week ago came up to the window, smelt funky to the point where like one of my CSRs was like, "Hey, I can't with this guy. Like, you need to take over." And I come over, and it hits me like a porta potty in the hot summer day. I was like, "Oh." And the guy is like, "You guys don't have to be making all these fucking faces." I was like, "Dude, even if we didn't want to, even if we had control of the situation, our faces are." And he's like, if God wanted me to wipe, he would build a roll of toilet paper onto my body. I'm like, Some dude at my new job pressed me about a $2 lotto win and I didn't know how to redeem. I looked at him and back up and still cried. Whew. Yeah, so, I don't know, people are interesting at my place. Whether I want them to be or not. Yeah, no, believe me, we all made that recommendation. Why I come back to that? Because it's a destined problem for ours. Oh, okay. Whoa! Miss me, you pompous bitch. Well, I'm finding all these body parts, it seems. Oh, I meant to crouch. He really did. Okay. Press X when jumping against certain surfaces to thrust your sword into the wall. While hanging, press A to jump or B to jump down. Okay. Well, that's why you prepared me for this fight. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. There we go. The guy's just a giant church bell with legs. I don't know how to navigate that, guys. Oh, okay. I overthought it. Why am I getting the same apartment commercials twice? Trini, you should get a timeshare. That's what it means. Oh my. No. And he'll never know the great advice I just gave him. It's okay. Oh, you don't hurt me. Sorry. You don't trust timeshares? As you should. No. Bitch. I fought an angel. What the fuck? Nope. Thank you for the head pass. Thank you. Wait, that was an offering? I gotta fight the bell guy, don't I? I wasn't aware I had to fight an angel. Ain't no fucking way. Well, I think I figured out the mechanic. There's one fight. No. Oh. Oh, when they said roguelike, they really meant roguelike. Once you go back to the, Okay. Okay. Dog, I don't even know where the fuck I'm at.
O penitent one, we traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name. My name is Redemptor, barefoot the pilgrim of the Order of the Genuflectors.
Uh-huh.
Prithee taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage, for we at each moment lean forth, so as not to divert our eyes from the path. Such is our old precept. We are before Hondo, a great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble and reach distant lands. Now Hondo resoundeth in a deep triune moan that travelleth in echoes through its broad spiraling circles. My feet weak. Oh, my sins! Who could help me?
Not me. Okay, okay, my bad. The scapula. My scapula. Okay. Wait, I want to get to the treasure chest. What the hell? How does one even? Need to know. It was worth a try. Oh, fuck. No, it wasn't. I went into there so blindly, I was like, oh, it has to be. Okay. Come on, do the thing. Oh. What is this game about, by the way? I have no idea. We had an idea. We had an idea. Whether or not it was a good idea is debatable. He went, he really did. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. I think I'm supposed to use that enemy to climb up, but I don't know how. Oh, he takes damage from that. Interesting. Baby. Wait, how does one even then? Bitch. Oh look, I could have been here the entire time. Oh. Okay. Okay. Whole lot of nothing, if you ask me. Oh, fuck me, silly. DJ Khaled. No. Oh. It's not whose, it's like whom's. Whom's. There's a lot of body here. There was a different name for all of them. Oh. Interesting. You thought the bills were a puzzle? I thought so too. I might be wrong. Give me 1 sec. I don't know who's knocking on the door. That or it's just every goddamn noise in the damn house I hear. Oof. Well. bad. Oh, I can't dodge that? They're so loud. Yeah, I don't think I have to do anything here. POV, that's the last noise I hear when I confuse the kettlebell for a soccer ball. And I do the little, I don't even know what the fucking move is called. When you bounce the soccer ball off your head. How does one even get there? You do nothing. Oh. It's not a soccer ball. Nope. It's just a random boulder I found. Violin, how you doing, Violin? What you been up to? Sup, dog? How's work been treating ya? Too much socializing? No such thing. There is such thing. I lie. I should probably kill these things, now that I think about it. No! Can we get a shout out for Violin? She's actually one of the IRL homies. How the fuck does one even? Of course. Bitch. Ain't no way. Well, it plays like a Souls-like. I'll give you that. I worked from 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. today. Came home, ate Mickey D's, and fell asleep until like 20 minutes ago. Nice, as you should. I don't like you. Bella, welcome in. How you doing? I've been too much need to go back to being antisocial. Oh, okay. Ain't no fucking way. Let me eat my apple. How you been, Bella? I hope we get to decompress soon. See, me being a shitfish, has she still been at work? I'm like, watch me just place like a massive order right before closing. I really want the chocolate chip cookies. I have graduation tomorrow, but after that I'm not talking to anyone for like a week. Understandable. I'd probably do the same. Oh, my fucking things are all the way up there. Bitch. Oh, hey. So, I feel like this is inappropriate to ask. You're like in a whole ass relationship. You know what? I'm not gonna ask. Oh, look, I have 3 charges now. Let's go. Wait a minute. There's more up there. How do I get that? I want that. Stop below your head? Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. There we go. I had points and I was just like, what's this? I know, right? The name is just hilarious. Ask me about my wiener! What the fuck? Sure. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. You know what else is funny? Entering a music competition, and the entry representing you is literally a song about just enjoying a sauna with the homies. Ooh. Motherfucker. I can also touch the wiener, but I'm just gonna save my points. Don't touch the wiener. Glover, welcome in. How you doing? How is it so far for you? It's pain. There we go. Now what did that do? We did something. I don't know what though. That just fucking grosses me out. What the fuck is this? Hey, let's go. A knot of rosary rope. Oh shit. Why am I miniature? There we go. It's supposed to put me back to there. So which spell are you using? I have no idea. It's like the landfall one. Here. Oh, we're going backwards. I think. Sage, welcome in. Damn, I was having a good time pretending to squish you. I see how it is. How are you doing today, Sage? As you can tell, Sage was enjoying committing violence against the crow. I don't know how I feel about this. Doing okay, got done playing some Repo with the friends. I want to like Repo. I really do. But I'm not gonna.
Oh, thou art the answer to my prayers. The order thanketh thee for thine aid. It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father. O
It's just
penitent
that,
one.
like, the concept of Repo, great. It's like another Lethal Company to me, right? But I don't like the mechanics of like me struggling, trying to hold something and move it around, and like I pick it up and it breaks like right then and there. I'm like, well, fuck me. And if it's not that, it's definitely the motion sickness it gives me. I don't know what it is about that game, but I just want to hurl. Like, I was playing with some friends last time, and they were all kind of worried that I was not enjoying myself. To their credit, I wasn't. But I was playing with buds, so I was trying to enjoy it. The fourth toe of limestone. You know, so like I tried really hard to like it and enjoy the time with like the buds, but I couldn't. They were like, "Oh, are you okay? You're so quiet." I'm fine. What the fuck was that? I only play it with friends, otherwise I don't touch it. Yeah, no, so like they really were like, "You're so quiet. Are you sure you're not okay? Are you sure you're okay?" And I'm like, "Yep, I'm fine." And little did they realize I'm like in the back just going. You alright? As long as you didn't go, yeah, exactly. Birdman, you okay? It was bad. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to go like? Oh, I'm supposed to go to the fucking statue thing. I think I do it right here. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I was like, why is it not working? It's not me. It's me that's not working. You know, so I'm a little bit more old-fashioned when it comes to like that type of game. You have a better shot of having me play a Lethal Company which has like a special place in my heart. I loved that game. And there's another one that I've seen people play. I think Clover was actually playing it with some friends. What was it called? Mimic? Mimic? Mimeseas. If it was Mimesis, that game, you look like a plague doctor. Please tell me it was that one. Yeah, that was Mimesis. What a name, Femboy Twigs. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Boy. Wait, so is it memes like in a bad way or memes in a good way? Oh, they can't be improved. Fuck me.
Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the Grievous One, and I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
Memes in a good way. I get to run around in a cardboard car yelling beep beep, and then the mimic will sometimes copy my audio. Can he cover up? Maybe. Do we want him to cover up? Sometimes. So they go beep beep as well. Hey. Does this do anything? No. That feels like an opening.
Bones thank you for your help, O virtuous penitent one.
I need him to cover up forever.
Bring the bones before me, and we will uncover the truth that they...
Okay. Wait, do I have the thing he finally wants?
me the crimson.
I need the damn flask not be altered. Truly a travesty. Oh, I'm dying. Maybe we stop dying. You know, I just realized, guys, it's such a shame I have all this root beer for the taste testing stream, and I have no one to share it with, because that's a lot of root beer that I'm scared to like drink.
Merciful be.
Because if I open the bottle, it's like one of those
With
where you
your
cannot close it.
contribution, The work of this brotherhood carries on.
Am I about to risk going diabetic for one stream? Or should I have one root beer like one stream? One root beer per stream. And then we'll put it like on a tier list. And then that way. But no, what if I'm like, hey, I think this is better than the one root beer. We gotta bring it back. Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Or should we just go off of like instinct? It's like once it's there, you lock it in. There's no adjusting. There's nothing because you can't go back and taste it. What I could do is I can use the three main root beers, the three corporate ones. So I can go off of Barks, A&W, and Mug. And then that way, I have like an idea of where these should go. And then I'll use those as the baseline. It's like, oh well, clearly this is better than Mug. Should I go that route? Sage, are you a root beer fiend? Hell yeah, fellow root beer enjoyer. Oh, I meant to go there. I'm an idiot. Sage, what is your preferred root beer? Out of the big three. I know we probably discussed this, but I definitely NW. Okay. Okay. I respect that decision. I do love me an A&W. It is a very nice treat. But if I want a little bit of bite to it, I'm gonna have to give the Barks. I wonder. It's not gonna work. Okay, so follow-up question, Sage. Oh wait, oh no, you're subscribed. You're fine. Blah, blah, blah. Barks do got that bite. A&W is my big one because of how well it turns into a float. Oh, okay. You see, I'll give you that. I will definitely give you that. I'm not gonna deny it. I do love me a good root beer float. That's the choice for sure. But when it comes to like with the meal, I'm gonna have, like I said, Barks is all the way. Am I going the right way? Probably. I don't know. Oh yeah, A&W is almost a dessert. It really is. I love that you have this epic fight with that person toting around a whole ass statue just to get domed by a rock. Oh. Well, I guess we haven't gone there. Oh, no way. Oh. It's like, here, have a rock, idiot. Ugh. Okay. That was a pretty neat way to go. The Heart of the Virtuous Pain. Equip the sword heart into the mea culpa to alter its properties. They grant a powerful upgrade, but this comes at a price. Rest that prey, do access the sword's core and insert a different heart. Okay. Oh. Okay. Walking in a winter wonderland. Inventory. Blessed defensive prayers can be inserted into the Mea Culpa, boost the blocking stance, increasing its duration, but exposes the penitent one longer to enemy attacks. Yeah, no. Nani?
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence. You stand before what remains of Gemini. Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths. Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more. To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion. Let me ask of you the favour of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit. As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain.
Brother, you good?
Take this. Now, let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up, I can still hear the call.
Oh, really? Puta madre. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fail victim's my fault again. It's fine. I got what I wanted. Come on. Oh, Sage, but you want to know, like, it's probably like a shit root beer. I meant to ask this, but I got distracted. If you ever had like the Route 66 ones, it's like just a generic bottle. Literally just says Route 66. I don't know if they were good or it's just like nostalgia that kicks in. Huh. You've seen those around, but you're not sure if you tried them. They're like childhood nostalgia for me. The fuck is that? Oh? What? Did I neglect my, Did I neglect my health bar? Okay, I might have ignored my health bar. Everything hurts over here. A lot, actually. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Bitch. Oh! Oh, that's not good. That hurts me. I'm in danger. Ha ha ha. One HP and shit to do, honestly. Oh, I'm just gonna nope it out of there. And hope there's a place of prayer right here. One HP in a dream. Oh look, as I predicted. See, we're fine. Guess we're worried about nothing. The fuck?
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the first star of the night. And may my eyes be blinded if I'm lying.
And this soft white ribbon used during marriage ceremonies has been torn, thus destroying its delicate embroideries. One of the three remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing. Don't find it that mean.
What I am offering, and may my
Eyeball belonging to Alvarez the scribe, who glimpsed the truth hidden to so many other eyes. Its strong scrutiny reveals the vital essence of enemies.
this, and may I don mourning black.
Ember the Holy Cremation. Ember crystallized through a long forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heat of a bonfire lit on a different land. Tempers of the heart, increasing the defenses of whoever carries it.
Let us be captives, and do not be surprised to find this merchant here. Holy Candelaria. For what I sell would make your eyeball not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me. Go ahead, cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures. What I am off and may what I am offering, and may my this, and may I do come back.
Damn.
Let us be.
Wheel. Ooh. Not what I was planning. Oh, well, shit. Okay.
Time out, but if your pen sorrowful.
I wasn't expecting that to take me there. Oh, I was hoping to get it. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah. Interesting. An immaculate bead. I am rid of guilt. Okay. Now the question is, how the hell do I get to that thing? There's gotta be a heckin' way. It's probably one of those where I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet on it. Carefully. Oh. Oh yeah. Hey, let's go. We unga bunga did. It's fine. When in doubt, just caveman. Now wait a goddamn minute. Ah. Now how does one get over there? Hmm. Okay. Guessing I have to go back because there's gonna be something I have to get for that to probably play out. Because to be honest, this played out a little too good than a little too well than anticipated. Okay. This it? I gotta use the wind. No! I wasn't ready for that. That statue right there was like a stuff. I can't say that. No. notice the mountain. Notice the crying mountain in the background. Okay. Damn. Okay. What the fuck? Oh yeah? I got the thing I needed. That's crazy. Now I can't use it because I gotta take it to that one guy. Oh, poopsicle. Well, let's go pick up our teeth. Bitch. They look like Dementors? I have no idea what those are. From Harry Potter. Oh, that makes so much sense. I hate Harry Potter. Oh. Sorry, Trini. You found the one guy who hates the franchise, not because of the artist. The artist is just the cherry on top. The author, sorry. The author is the cherry on top. I'll pretend to be bothered. What? How dare? Removes the glove. Potter, how dare you dislike Harry Potter? Easy. The fan base makes it so easy. To me, the Harry Potter fan base is the equivalent of like Call of Duty fuckboys. A Naked Hand. I watched the movies growing up and then read all the books as an adult, and the whole magic system rolling created makes no sense. Does any magic system ever make sense? To me, it just sounds like another Sword of the Stone. It's like, oh yeah, fucking Sword in the Stone. No one uses a damn sword except for you if you can pull it out of the stone. Why? Because I don't know. But I'll tell you what, I really do love me some King Arthur. Especially if you turn him into a blonde woman. No! No! I'm talking about the Fate series. Depends on the magic system. There's one that I like where people have the ability to use magic by basically taking reality and bending it. So if there's a waterfall, they can pull the reality of the waterfall and use it to block attack. Are you talking about Free Ren? But if they use it too much, they can fuck reality in the area and bad stuff. Never mind, she's not talking about free run. It's a web comic called Unsounded. I disagree. I felt like that should have landed. Oh, I have such a long way to climb. I'm in danger. Watching you swipe at air, missing 3 or 4 attacks in a row fills me with a strange amount of joy. Huh. The fuck is this? Oh. Bro, I be fighting myself. What do you mean? No. No. Bitch. No diggity, no doubt. Baby, get down, good lord. See you running all over town. Bird's the word, ends the curse. gonna go back to Homeboy, who, like, needs this jar. Because something tells me he might need it. Inventory. Tin bill now empty. Strangely, one could swear to hear a slight tingling in the presence of strange energy. Slightly protects the wearer from attacks of magical nature. Simply devoid of purpose. Its pristine surface has never been soiled by fevered fingers. The fuck does that do? A toe from the statue, the first barefoot pilgrim, the fourth toe bore the memory of his partner, so as not to forget better times, risking dodging cooldown. Uvula. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I don't. You use. Oh, look, man. That's just a big word. Now you're just showing off, and I don't like you. We were doing so fine until you dropped that fucking $5 word right there. I was just like, I don't know about this, Trini. Seeing the word slab reminds me of that Courage the Cowardly Dog episode. Maybe because English is my second language, but I don't know what word is that. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. It's what you do in church. I don't have an appropriate response for that. My statement still stands. What do you mean?
Bring me the quicksilver.
Do I not have the flask? A bile flask.
Bring me the quick.
Dickhead. And I go all the way down to do that too. Shit.
Listen to the baboons bring the rest of the...
We don't have full skeletons. We just got partials. We got partial bones, people. See, like, remember they're like, oh yeah, We kiss the wounds and we help the people that are dying. See, this I could kind of believe. This guy up here, though. He making love to that thing. He like... Like, bro, at this point, just suck a toe or something. God damn. No, Bree, you cannot look at me like that. You and I are both watching the same scene play out. None of that looks like it's medicinal. Well, golly, seems like someone's just knocking their socks off here. I'm not the one making noises at it. I'm not making noises at it. I'm just giving it audio. Meaning of, still cannot pronounce it, thank you. To briefly lower your body by bending one knee, typically the right, and touching it onto the ground. You didn't make noise to it. I made noise for it. Like, it's gonna be pretty lame when you see an I already forgot the name of the word. An animation of a car driving by really fast, and you hear nothing. You just see a car go by and you're just like, I guess. So I added the "neum" in that equivalent to that situation. You're just jealous that I can make an audio. Oh shit. Oh, we regret decisions. Woo! I don't like that room. We use the word prostate. Oh, prostrate. Prostate. Speaking of prostate, if you guys want my honest opinion about this game, most of these enemies have been like a surprise finger to the butt. You're just like, I don't like this, but this game is kind of fun. No, man, it's a necessity at a certain age. Either you just kind of deal with it, or you just take your chances, or some freaks just kind of look back at the doctor and be like, "No, you," and they push back up on themselves. like, hold on, doc, I got this. Oh, I'm not allowed to be out in public. Why do you guys put up with me? How do you guys even put up with me? Think of the headbats. Goodbye, y'all. Wow, he hates me. He knew what he was getting into when he came here. Unlucky for me, I like you as a person. Don't misunderstand me. Just as a person. Have I finally been promoted? Chad, I think I got promoted. It's the as a person part that just triggered it. I was like, oh, there's another room up there. Fuck. Does that show me how I get there? No. There's 2 rooms I gotta go up. Oh my goodness gracious. I didn't just want to say I like you because that would sound weird. I feel like the as a person part made it weird. Guys, just so you know, Bria used to objectify me, now I've been promoted to human. Yep, smack the like button on his face. Wow. Chat's all against me. Okay. I don't want to go through this house. Can I fast travel? No. No fast travel. Okay. You blasphemous man. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I've heard it. Douse him in holy water. Wow, the throwing range on this individual. Wow. I see how it is. Don't worry, as a former demon lord, to support your sinful lifestyle. Thank you. Cowards, cowards, all of you. Oh, I hit my finger. Not that one day. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Well, fuck me. Ha 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 ha. Well, it is 9:30. I need to go to sleep either way. Cause I've been fucking at it for too long. I mean, it's a pretty good time to end it on a fat loss like that. I had an idea and it really backfired. But anyhow, look at the head pass. Like, thank you. So before we head out, look at me. I'm blocking your screen. I forgot which button was which. And then tracking is like abysmal because I'm not using lights right now. I'm literally trusting that the computer screen does it. I'm hunched over at my desk in the dark, in nothing but shorts and socks. Enjoy that thought. But, before we head out, we need to find a friend to raid into. And I don't know who's live right now. That's crazy. Shirtless? No, it's actually not it's not a good image right now. So what happened was, when you go on vacation, you just eat non-stop. So some of my shirts came back a little too tight fitting. I was like, fuck. So, you know, there's always that. Always that, you know. It happens. Yeah, but see, the problem, Bree, is that ever since I came back from vacation, hungry has not been a problem. Like, I literally just been eating to have something. And there was, what was it, 2 days ago? I got out of work, and then Mama Crow's like, hey, come over here. We're making fried tilapia. And so the smell of the fried tilapia it was good. So I had one. which was already like a chunky fish. And then I went in for another one, and I was like, "Ooh, we made a mistake." And me not liking to waste food, we kind of just went ham on it and regret our decision all the way through, time and time again. Yeah, you shouldn't overeat like that. Well, see, I ate with my eyes and I ate with my nose, because it was like, oh, this smells good, and it was totally fine on vacation. You're like, oh, it happens. Why is this any different? Put the tilapia in my mouth. We might want to debone it first. That's one thing I don't like about tilapia. It's such a bony fish, and like if you swallow a piece of like the meat on that thing and there's like a bone in it, yeah, you're gonna have a bad time. I speak from experience. So it's already a struggle to eat, as is, and then on top of that, like shrimp is another thing I don't like to eat, because if it has a shell on it, I don't like dealing with it. It's just too much work. And then lobster, crab legs. It looks like too much work for such a little payout. Fucking little string of meat. You're like, fuck that. I don't want that. I used to work at a sushi place. I could be done it easy, debone it easy. Am I gonna have to like? Am I gonna have to, like, be like, yo, Sage, where does one find the freshest fish? How much does one have to pay for you to just make sushi roll upon sushi roll upon sushi roll? One thing I want to do, which I haven't done since I've been to like California, I want to go to like a small little sushi place that I hope survived the pandemic, because it's not like one of those all you can eat joints. It's literally like you pay by the roll. But the owner of the restaurant was like, oh yeah, I go to the fish market every morning and I buy like the freshest fish of the day. And I'm like, that actually sounds enticing. Because last time I had sushi in California, I was in, I don't know what the name of the fucking place is. Hollywood? Not Hollywood. Is it Hollywood? Where the Walk of Fame is? Yeah, Hollywood. I think. I'm fucking lost when it comes to California. Well, anyways, there was a Hollywood. Yeah. I want to say Sunset Boulevard, but I know that's wrong. Yeah, no, see, I want to try that. I want, like, the fresh catch of the day. But when I went... Okay, so... Sage, you probably know the term omakase. I would say you should know because you live there. I don't live in California. Yeah, no, so I did that once. Just not even knowing what it was. It was like, oh yeah, because, like, here's the thing about me. When it comes to food, I am really difficult to settle on something. In fact, most times I will just panic and settle for the same thing over and over and over and over again. Which I'm not complaining, because the usual Thai restaurant comes in clutch. Like, I depend on that. If I cannot make my mind up, I'll be like, I'm going here. It's familiar, I like it, And so, omakase sounded very appealing to me. I was like, someone makes the decision for me? Shit. Little did I realize, you just keep on bringing on the plates, and nothing is discussed. You just get a bill, and my bill was like $300. I was like, fuck. But it was I was kind of wondering why this particular chef just kind of like took all his time explaining like what he's put into this and the inspirations, the blah, 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 right? It was a beautiful presentation essentially, and I was just like, I believe everything he's saying, right? And so would I do it again? Probably not. Do I recommend it? At least once. I would say minimum bring like $300. Yeah, good times. That's too expensive for me. Just try it once. Just save up. Just put like $25 aside a week or something. That's what I did to go to California. With the amount of times I go to California, I might as well live there though. I might as well live there again. No, so like there was like a brief time I used to like live in California. Like literally like 2 fucking years. 2 years living in California is crazy. See, but I was more Anaheim area. I only knew that area. California, look, dude, California is just so complex. Like even with GPS, I get fucking lost sometimes because like the roads sometimes make no sense. You're just like, what the fuck? And then like traffic is a goddamn nightmare. You're just like, I don't know how people fucking do it. I don't know how you get to I don't know how you get to work on time. I don't know how you don't get home like past midnight with like it's so bad. 30 minutes to drive 6 miles, guys. 30 minutes. And I'm just like, ain't no way. For me, 6 miles. Hold on. I need to make this calculation real quick, because I think literally the Thai restaurant that I go to. One sec. The gas prices. Yeah, no, gas prices are killer too. Not fun. Why did I open my calculator? I'm an idiot. Let's see. Okay, you know what? It doesn't sound too bad. The Thai restaurant is literally... I just saw the distance. Why isn't... How many miles is this hoe for me? Okay, 3.5 miles. 3.5 miles, it's about a 9-minute drive. Now that I think about it, it's not too bad, but those extra 10 minutes are excruciating. Sacramento. Ah, say, so you live in Oregon. So, I have to ask out of curiosity. I have to ask. How stupid high do people get in Oregon right now? Because I heard they were a little lax on their substance laws. It was like 3 shops. Let's go. It's astonishing that I'm allowed to like speak. I should be a the way I see it, I need to be on like that kind of situation where I write down what I'm thinking, hand it over to somebody, they read what I like want to say, and be like, no, you can't say that. What the fuck's wrong with you? It would probably ease Bree's mind some if I was on such a program. Like a politician? No. Not like a politician. They just blatantly lie. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw the distance of like the Thai place, and then I got a Twitter notification, and you need someone who filters for you. That's what I'm saying. Like here's my thought, right? So as I was going down Twitter right now because I got distracted because of the notification, I see a post, and I already feel bad. I already feel the judgment coming. I should be used to this by now. There was another VTuber. I don't know who they are. But the one account that is like the connoisseur was like retweeting it, and I'm just like, I wonder how that Powerade tastes. Or whatever beverage they just like. He already does that. It wouldn't, cause you'll just do something else that'll give her to worry about. Oh yeah, no. There's. I forgot about that. I need to put that in my notebook real quick. We got paper. Where's my pen? Oh man, this is great. This is gonna be golden. No. So going back to this beverage thing, I see this video of the VTuber that was like reposted, and they're like, remember? I don't know if it was a meme or like an art trend where artists would like literally draw a female character, and they would like pour wine from the bottle onto their onto their feet, and it would trickle down into like a glass. And so that's what the VTuber was doing, and I'm just like, I wonder what that Powerade would taste like. And that's oh, not this. Look. Don't you judge me. This was a curiosity. This was out of sheer curiosity. It's like those thoughts you know you shouldn't think, and then you're just like, this is the freaking feet juice. Yeah. Oh my. If y'all could look, if I could share some of the conversations that I had with like some of my and these are the thoughts you should keep to yourself. I mean, you would think so. Those are one of the ones I'm like, oh, I could share that one. The ones at work that some of my employees be saying, and I like overhear it, and I'm just like, the fuck you say? Yeah. There, according to the world, guys, there's thoughts worse than the ones I have. Mine are just out of curiosity. Mine are just sheer curiosity. I'm just like, I wonder what this would taste like. I wonder what would happen if I did this. Oh, shocking. Wow. Okay, I see how it is. But no, maybe we don't share that here. These are for Discord VC. These are for Discord VC. Cause Twitch is probably gonna see this and be like, absolutely the fuck not. Yep. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Imagine. I mean, if you guys want to know the story, you guys can always hop in on the Discord server when I'm on, and just be like, hey, Koa, the thing you mentioned the other day on stream about the conversation between you and your coworkers, what the hell are you guys talking about? It's like, no. Not what I'm talking about. What I stumble upon. And then it always, you know it's bad when they say, hear me out, and there's like a chuckle to it. Because there's usually like, hey, hear me out, or, but then there's also, no, hear me out. And you're like, no, I don't think I want to hear this out anymore. When I saw that post, I am like, what the fuck have we come to? Luck Noisy. You don't call me out like this. I just had a curiosity. I wasn't gonna act upon it. Yet. Thank you for the headpats. Thank you. Like, look. You guys want to know some lore to pre-streamer Koa? I used to mod for a channel, and you mean you weren't gonna pay $30 to drink some feet juice? No, I was gonna pay $50. Shut up. So I used to mod for a channel that it still lingers. It's no longer as active as it used to be. You know, our beloved streamer moved countries, with their significant other. So you know, if look, ladies, if Mono, thank you for the stretch, thank you. Are you also gonna buy the foot juice? But anyway, so ladies, if he says no, it's not gonna work out because the distance is too long, just keep walking. Find yourself your little traveling king, okay? Cause, well, you know what? I lie. She traveled to him. Literally from the west coast all the way into the Netherlands. Yeah. So they somehow made it work. So went over there. It's like it's like a Disney movie. They live there happily ever after. Fuck the mods. All the mods are just kind of this. Look, I joke about being the foster home, and I was like, damn, I wish I could be the foster. I wish I could be the one being fostered. And then that happened. I was like, this is not what I meant. Mono, there's a post going around on Twitter right now. There's a VTuber who's literally just pouring juice on her feet into a container. And my immediate thought was, I wonder what that would taste like. Yep. Well, your wish came true. No, it didn't. It played out the way I didn't want it to. But anywho, so before she ended up moving to like the Netherlands, and like there was a redeem on her channel. If you were to get like 500,000 channel points, they would send you like a mason jar of bath water. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Sage, what the hell? Thank you for the gift at the mono, Sage. You're too kind. Oh my god, I'm about to shit my asshole. Sage, you're too kind. Yes. They were literally about to like mail you some bath water. And not my thought per se, but someone had that thought. Someone had that thought, and they're like, and typed it out in chat too. They're like, hey, if I save enough points for the bath water and I drink it, would you be uncomfortable with that thought? And everybody's just like, the fuck? The fuck? Like, I mean, I respect what man has intended for. You know, like, so be it, but, you know. I don't remember him ever getting enough points for it. I don't think anyone ever did. So, I mean, if I can rack up some viewing hours, would y'all take some of my bath water? That's the reading. That man was not committed enough. What do you, bro? Noisy. He was always the first one to pop in. He was, if not the first, one of the first, and they stuck around the entire stream. They stuck around, brother. I will eat that to the trash. Fuck you. This is why you're not going to Heart Attack Grill. What? We all know it basically be sewer water. Are you getting a heart attack? Nope. Not me. I'm not going to the Heart Attack Grill. In fact, I think they already closed their doors. I think they're out of business. I was planning on going over the weekend, but I was so damn tired. I was like, and then I also had to like work Memorial Day weekend, so I was like, and then I was gonna go after work, but then I was super tired, so I was like, I never knew that existed. Yeah, no, brother. If you YouTube the fucking place, you'll see like the controversial articles like, oh, they cook everything in butter or lard. I don't even know anymore. And they're like, oh, and then if you're 350 pounds plus, you eat for free. Like they pride themselves. They pride themselves on the fact that somebody that came in there religiously passed away via heart attack. And they're like, hell yeah. I'm like, fuck, dude. I mean, props, I guess, if that's what you wanted. If that's the notoriety you want. I really have a set. So do I, but I'm just like, damn, as a business though? But then again, I guess you have places like Spencer's. Noisy, you wanted to go there. Okay, well anyways. Sewer water apparently. If we made that a redeem, how many would be interested? I'm kidding. I don't have the courage for that. Bet. No, Sage. No. Saving up my points. God damn it, I willed it into existence. We're gonna make that shit a million points. Not to gaslight the chat or anything. Y'all get me some Markiplier numbers, I'll make that calendar happen. Of what calendar? Exactly. January is gonna be me recreating the infamous Ron Jeremy. No, not Ron Jeremy. The Burt Reynolds photo shoot with the bearskin rug. I don't know who Burt Reynolds is. God, Vela, you're so young. What the hell? How do you not know who Burt Reynolds is? No, not Ron Jeremy. That's the wrong reference. It's Burt Reynolds. I'm not 40. Neither am I. If you want to scar your mental, just look up Burt Reynolds bearskin rug photo shoot. And I do recommend you look this up in privacy. Oh my god, dude, we're almost... I'm not gay enough for this. Villa, aren't you? I thought you were a Mrs. I thought you were a Mrs. You're right, I'm joking. Okay, yeah, because at first I had the impression you were male, but then we had to cover. It's like, no, I'm female. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. The amount of body hair that was allowed, just like, you know what? If this is what had the ladies going, so be it. For me, it was more of the interaction. I just the way we communicated just seemed like it was more bro. But yeah, no. If that's what got the ladies going, because it was the first issue of Playgirl magazine. And so, not the most good-looking guy out there, but you know, women love a confident guy, and it was a bold decision on what photo shoot he took. So I'm just like, you know what? Let me match that energy. Not gonna lie, this makes me think, why am I looking at this? Oh, are you actually looking at it? Well, back in the day, Bert was the heartthrob and the sex symbol for them. I think there were better options. I think there were better options at the time. I think he was the only one that was willing to do it nude. Cause like I don't recall if they ever did one with Sean Connery. For that one I would believe. Especially if they did a play on like the 007. Why do women think this is attractive? My thoughts. Sean Connery, put me on the bearskin rug, and give me my beverage, shaken not stirred. I don't know. Like I said, women like a fellow with a little confidence. So look. I'm not trying to bash on anybody. I'm not the most attractive guy in the room, but when I say what I'm about to say, I mean it wholeheartedly with my full chest. Not even trying to be mean, just like it's gonna come out how it's gonna come out. I have a coworker who's built like a chimp. He got them big old ears. He's thinning in the hair. He got like typical thinks an actual chimpanzee. He got the big old ears. He's got thinning hair. When he dresses nice, quote unquote, he looks like a prepackaged chorizo. Walks around, thinks he's the fucking shit, and I cannot stand him. I only stand him because he's on my work. He's on my team. He's part of my crew. I'm just like, you know, dude. It's like, you're good at your job, but God, you're fucking insufferable, right? And then out comes his wife at the Christmas party, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck did you tell her? How much money did you give her? Or like, how big is it? Cause the math is not mathing here. This okay. You know what? I have like a pretty good description of it. Y'all remember the orangutan from the Jungle Book? From the movie? He kind of looked like that, but thinning hair. And so, the cartoon, like the original Disney animation film, he looked like Louis. Like if you give him the exact same build and you give him like some wide fucking ears, and then you make him you make him Caucasian, and you're just like, what the fuck happened, dude? Like, how did? But like he has the confidence, cause like I asked her like up front when he was like out getting drinks for us, cause he was like, oh, I'll buy you a drink. I was like, dude, I'm not gonna drink. He's like, oh, come on, you fucking pussy, drink. I was like, just give me fucking whiskey, I guess, dickhead. And he's like, you sit here, I'll bring this. Like he's telling me what to do. I was like, bitch, I'll deck you right now on this fucking party. I don't give a fuck. But so I'm asking his wife, I was like, how the fuck did y'all meet and how y'all married? And she said, what do you mean? It's like, I'm not trying to be mean or like question anything, but how does someone like you end up with a dude built like a monkey? She was like, he was so confident, you know, he was so nice, and you know, we met at the dance club. I think she got paid a lot. Yeah, a fucking wedding ring and a house over her, dude. No. So like she was like, no, we were at the club and I was dancing and I was going through like already kind of like a rough breakup, and you know, I was just trying to forget things and my girls were with me, and here comes this gentleman, and you know, at first my friends were just like really mean to him, like, oh no, she's not interested. And so he kind of just played the card as like, oh, okay, well, if she's not interested, do one of you two ladies want to dance then? I'm just literally just trying to dance. And they all shot him down, right? And so he keeps on, he's literally playing the dangerous game of like, let me just keep on going until everybody says no. So according to her, he got 2 dances that night. And then when her friends left to go to the bathroom, he did the sneaky sneakerton. He's like, you know, like comes up to her, and he's like, hey, so now that your bitch friends are gone, I was like, no fucking way. She's like, yeah, that's exactly what he said. Oh, I was like, fuck, man, go on. And she was like, yeah, no, he like grabbed him by the hand. He was like really tender with like the way he held my hand. He's like kind of caressing, and he's like, look, I'm not trying to force anything. I just want to hear from you. Would you like to dance with me? I would love to at least have one dance with you. And she's like, I don't know. And he's like, please. It's like, I would love to dance with the most beautiful woman in this room right now. And so she felt that heartthrob. Like he had it. Look, the way I'm telling the story, dog shit. Because I cannot replicate that fucking type of swagger for an ugly person. Because like it was like a partial beg, but also like, I know you're gonna dance with me type shit. And so they have the dance. And according to her friends just kind of like, ugh, whatever. And out of the 3 of them, apparently she was the only one that had the best night out dancing with this ugly stranger. And I'm just like, really? So like, what else happened after the club? And she's like, he took me out to eat. You know, he would always invite me to the movies. If I told him that like I was having issues with my car, but he came in down, like he came in. I was like, okay, so a little bit of the personality, also dependability. And I'm just like, hey, so question. When he came down to like work on your stuff, you know, like if your car was busted or what, how did he show up? And she starts chuckling. It's like, this motherfucker actually showed up in like some jeans, those typical construction yellow work boots, and he had a utility belt. I was like, no, this man looks like a fucking member of the village people. Why? I'm saying. I wonder if he looked a lot better back then than he does now. No. He just had thicker hair. Okay. So when I okay, what's a good like picture that I can like paint for you? Chevy pickup guy. Too small for his truck. Too short for his truck. Truck is too tall for him. Looks like a wannabe mob boss for the cartel. That's what he dresses up like. Looks like Louis from the Jungle Book. In his youth, just has thicker hair. That's what he looked like, and I was just like, "Fuck, dude!" Like, I'm just like, no, there's no way that you like saw this and you're like, this is what I like. You probably saw this, you're like, oh, pobrecito. You felt bad for him. and then you went too far up to the deep end and you're just like, oh shit. I think I just became a foster. I got this puppy no one wants to adopt. It's kind of cockeyed. I like it. I feel bad for him, man. I really do. But he's so arrogant. And I'm just like, you know what? You kind of have to have like that kind of you gotta have that type of level of confidence to like pull it off, you know? So I mean, it is what it is. I should fake this level of confidence? No. I hold on to my title of foster home and I wear that like a goddamn badge. You can't get rid of that badge so easily. I do have some updates on my situations though, but that's gonna be for like Power Wash Day or something. Please don't actually date a meth addict. Dude, imagine the type of fucking adventures I'd be on though. Even as the sober one, they would be like, "Yo, we gotta fight the fucking dragon," and like me and my sober mind, I'd be like, "Yo, them bitches ain't real though." But they would be so persistent that eventually I just buy and just like, "Oh shit!" Like they're fucking serious. Like his dragon must be real. Not gonna lie, the way you say it makes it funny. That's what I'm saying. Like, you look, you find the most entertaining stories in the most unexpected of places. Oh boy. I don't know. I think you'd be like one hell of a fucking trip. As the sober one, you I trip sat once. A guy tried to say that the closet had a whole of Hawaii in it, and want us to come with them. Why do I feel like this was a shroom? Like, this was a mushroom strip. There's no way. But yeah, no. There's more update onto my story, because as someone who's attempting to stay single, I feel like I'm failing miserably. Just Mary J, huh? I mean, I'm already pretty imaginative. I don't think I need to be high to make people think I'm high. No. That's the exact reason why you get high. Twitch, these are jokes. These are jokes, Twitch. These are jokes. No. Stop it, Twitch. Twitch, darling. Shh. It's okay. These are jokes. Someone told me I should do ASMR. I'm just like, no. If I do ASMR, it's gonna be the cursed ASMR type. Like, did you guys ever see the Issa Corva one, where it's like girlfriend breaks up with you because she's girlfriend breaks up with you after breaking ankle or some shit like that? It's such a great fucking ASMR. I'm gonna lump you in with Mesa and get one of you to do it. No. I have determination. $500 and I'll do it. I 100% want you to do cursed ASMR. I just gotta get an editor. I'm just gonna send the bio. Shitpost ASMR is the best. Clumsy boyfriend tries to fix your car after watching YouTube tutorial, and now the car won't start. ASMR. Brother, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. So, I don't know if you're paying attention, Mesa. Sage is determined to get one of us to do ASMR. I don't know how you feel about that. I prefer tricking boyfriend into signing the Niji contract and he dies. God damn. That's a title. I've never seen that one. What the fuck? And somehow I feel like that would be some shit that Scarlet would pull off. Wait, what? I mean, out of the two of us, I believe Mesa would be the more suitable ASMR voice. Please do a funny and scratch the whiteboard with sharp nails into the mic. See, I would do that, but that also requires having nails to do it, which I do have, but I don't want that funny feeling on my... Like, it's a weird feeling, and I've done it once without nails. I can only imagine it with nails, and that already itself is already giving me, like, a tingle up my spine that I do not like. Maybe I have screenshots. Let me see. No. Also, Sage, there are more games after Scarlet Nexus. Interesting. You know what's funny? For somebody who said, hey, we gotta call it because it's late as hell and I gotta go to sleep, we went like a whole nother half hour. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Oh. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles. That's how it all crumbles, unfortunately. Also, Nani. Also, bro, I've told you that you got that laying down with your sleepy boyfriend voice. She's got a point. Like I'm not feeding into the Delulu. I'm kind of like, yo, she's not that Delulu. She's onto something here. I sense the potential. Look, if it's not ASMR Mesa, brother, what we should do is we should get the four siblings, the four brother siblings, and we should do a cover of Bada 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 Basu by Kaj. It's literally just a song about enjoying the sauna with the bros. We should just do a cover of this. I will link said song to the Discord. I will link it. Brother, that is called boy soup. No, it's a sauna. It is a steam room. Since you know Sage and Yoshi are gonna have to start dragging you around the current group of people I know. No, hanging in a sauna with the bros. I have sent you the things I've discussed with Mom before. Can I read these out loud? Probably not. I'll behave. Bada bada batsu, bada bada batsu. They're not incriminating, surprisingly. We talk about worse. Let me see. Made Dr. Pepper with real cane sugar. Mono, have you heard about this? There's canned Dr. Pepper that uses real cane sugar. I've never seen that for the fucking life of me. Tired boyfriend cooks for you after work ASMR. I can see that. Just do it. It'll be really funny. I don't know. It seems you enjoy cooking, baking. Maybe you and Toki can have cook-offs. I found the song and it didn't look in. I didn't look in Discord. Well, lucky for you, because I didn't link it. It was Eurovision, right? Tired BF makes banana bread for the third time this week because you keep eating it all. No? No, then you probably saw the wrong one. Who's the artist? Who's the artist? Buddy has to go to the store because you're out of flour, and he asks if you want anything from the store while he's there, and you say no, but when he comes back with your favorite chocolate bar anyway, SMR. Okay, yeah, no, so it's the right one then. It's the right one. Tired boyfriend cooks for you ASMR but accidentally drops the ice in the fryer. Oh fuck. Bella, look, if we get the 4 siblings together to just do a cover of that song, the 4 male siblings, I think it'll be a fucking hit. Because I was also thinking of doing like a... Okay, acknowledge that there's a market for cursed ASMR. Do it. Do it. No, just drop the mic with the... Drop the ice in the fire with the mic on. Fuck. But I don't know how to fake ice in the fryer. And I don't want to do it for real. I'm pretty sure there's like a YouTube clip somewhere. Just take the sounds. Okay. Okay, chat. But all honestly, though, I need to hit the hay. I need to hit the hay. But before we head out, let's go raid into somebody. And I already see the perfect raid target. So let's go say hi to Mumu. Since we're on the topic, let's go raid into a cozy ASMR streamer. Oh, watch out for the needle. What? Huh? Nutty. But yeah. So we're gonna continue on tomorrow with Cheesy Decides Our Fate. We've been kind of like on a power wash fix, so probably that. And then Thursday we'll be following up with some more Crash Bandicoot, depending on what goes down, because I'm getting my car detailed, because that bitch starting to smell like fucking fast food, because that's all I have for lunch nowadays. So yeah, I'd rather have fast food than have like a sad like TV dinner for lunch. So yeah, no. But if it all goes to plan, because like this week has been fucking killer, I should be back tomorrow. And then I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.